always say, you can't afford it, go to the store, window shop. Look at it, right? Touch them, touch them. And that's the most that you can do.
Yeah.
Until you get. And that's what I just do. I don't hang my. I don't have to prove myself to nobody. You keep going back. Yeah, I show you home. They show you the houses they built for the squatters, which America should build nice buildings and let them own it, but let them work and, and own it. That's what I'm kind of doing. Okay? Spend $4,000 a month. And a big size house is a reasonable size house, but in your land, right, you work for your 40 years or whatever, and own your home. Especially if they have a family outside who is willing to $4,000 is for good for $40.
I know.
And 400, 100. How much is $400 in Vietnam? $2. $2 is $6. That is 200 to 1. Yeah. $102. Yeah?
Here we go.
$100.
And it's Chicago to start out.
You can give them 100.
Now Russell. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside for Gasol. Pass to Fall. Portis brings the double team. Williamson outside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And the government, them, they want the government a car, they want to hold there.
Doesn't have to happen.
But
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. For three. Buries it from three-point range.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Scored.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Russell. Here's our test. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Here's Russell. Outside for our test. Pass to Duren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Russell. Got a hand on it. Here's Williamson. Outside Gasol. And then Johnson with the jam.
He's been one of the best passing centers in the league for a long time. Gasol is patient and makes really good decisions.
Now, here is Russell. And it's Beal in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Stolen by Artest.
Stolen.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Artest.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. With the drive. And Gasol sends it back.
The Defensive Player of the Year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
And Johnson with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Hield outside. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Wall. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here they come. Wall with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Here's Yao. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Hield. From outside, off the mark. Stolen by Markkanen. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Iguodala. Dang for 3. Fall with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Here's Hield. 5 on the clock. And here's Wall outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Wall actually can score from anywhere on the floor, but he likes to keep the triples flowing, just to keep the defense on its toes and respecting his jump shot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
They get it back. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 ball.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And taken away by Magic. Pass to Williamson. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Gasol's got his first points in this one.
Bucket.
Well, you can't neglect to box out Gasol. I mean, this guy does a really good job sticking his nose in there and creating extra possessions with his work on the boards.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And Williamson throws it down.
Terrific
Slam
feed that
dunk.
time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Pass to Gugliotta. Gasol with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Chicago making a switch here. Over in the corner, Williamson. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago trails by 7. Holiday with it. Kicks it out to Booker. Hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfectly.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Booker, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Chicago trails by 4. Gasol with the steal. And here we go.
Well, I really like the focus from Gasol on defense. Forces a turnover and gets the fast break started
Fast
for his
break.
team.
Pass to Beal. Sinks the triple. Beal's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, Holiday's a strong guard, does not mind mixing it up at all. He can play physical if he needs to.
Fall can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Iguodala. No good, unable to end this run.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wall, and he converts the layup. He's got 5.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Almost an impossible
Put that in.
shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game. Here's Duren. Healed right side. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Chicago leads by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
Now, here is Russell. There's the drive. Here's Fall. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Markkanen. And to Kumbo inside. No points in the game yet for him. No good with the layup. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Fall. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Dang gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Tang's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Russell fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards, but Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
With 2 seconds left. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
And Murison is an absolute behemoth, a mammoth of a man. 7'7". He uses his size to his advantage. He is a giant.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by Beal, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really... Oh!
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Fall. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Fall's got 6 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Here's Williamson over Artest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Artest.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And it's Russell in the corner. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Pass to Fall. Rejected by Gasol. Another block.
Blocked.
And covering lots of airspace, Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Russell with it. Picked up by Artest. Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Second shot opportunity. Knocked away. Russell looking it over. Pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Here's Fall. Good. He's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
So both teams making some changes here. Williamson outside. Inside. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's our test. The offensive rebound. The second effort. And it's Williamson missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that one is hammered home.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
A big part of 2 Sacramento blockbuster trades. Buddy Hield went from New Orleans to Sacramento in the DeMarcus Cousins trade.
.149 left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Yao. Fall with the rebound. And Clark for Hield. 6 years later, he was part of the Kings-Pacers mega trade.
Yeah, Kevin, that one sent Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento. Hield showed his value as a player night in and night out in Sacramento, and that created the trade value that allowed him to be moved for good players. He's actually one of the best shooters you can find in the league, in my opinion.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Three-pointer Hield. And he recovers it. Here's Markkanen. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Pass to Markkanen. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's deflected.
And that's the big reason why Mursan's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Chicago. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. On the wing, Holiday. Now, here is Russell. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Portis. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Checking in for Chicago, Ron Artest.
Johnson outside. Outside, Markkanen. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Markkanen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Russell. It's Beal on the wing. Got a piece of it. Pass to Gasol. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Gasol. Right side, Artest. Pass to Russell. Gasol with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Williamson.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Chicago calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade and replenish your energy for the late game push. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. As to Williamson. Shot from the wing. The shot will not fall. And it's Chicago the other way. Left side, Beal. Beyond the arc. Gasol with the rebound. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Fall can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Duren. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Marc Gasol. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's Russell with the three. The second chance effort. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. And now a three-point Chicago lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Chicago making a switch here. Outside Artest. Back to Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Gasol has all the moves. He's a tricky cover inside, and you never know which of his many moves he's going to pull out of the trick bag.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Chicago calls timeout. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Artest. Back to Wall. Now Beal from outside the arc. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Artest. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
Gasol's shot is good.
He has
Knock
been
that
in
down.
these situations before. Gasol coming through in the clutch.
Williamson with the block. A look from Artest. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. To the inside. Stolen by Markkanen. Here's Beal. That one, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Fall. And another shot. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Artest.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good stride.
Chicago calls timeout. They're up by one. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And here is Johnson. And stolen by Portis. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here's Gasol. Over on Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And Fall gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Jokic. Tries again. Gasol grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Williamson left side. Soft touch off the glass.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
For three, here's Lillard. Outside for Mitchell. For three. Rebounded by Johnson. Gasol goes in. And there's the rejection. Lillard outside. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Williamson outside. To the inside. Gasol.
I tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Lillard. Puts up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on Marc Gasol. And yep, it's good.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Gay outside. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol grabs the board.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the shot goes down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Odom. Giannis with the rebound. Outside Peyton. Pass to Iguodala. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Adebayo with it. Gay outside. The ball's knocked loose.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Rondo. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Peyton. Denied by Adebayo. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside, Green. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gay outside. Takes a three. No luck on that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 7. And back to the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, time for an injury report.
The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Takes a step back. Lillard left side. Mitchell into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Here's Fall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Gasol. The 3 from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
He gets it in there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Out to Lillard. Back to Mitchell. Antetokounmpo up top. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Green's got 6.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A nice shot by Mitchell.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Gasol with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Green. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. With the step back.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Odom. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Howard.
Blocking foul called on the Eagles fan Adebayo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Murasan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Send that down.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Odom. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Gay right side. Pass to Green. Here's Rondo. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Payton's shot is good.
Well, what a nice pass by Dwight Howard there, on time and on target.
Now Green. Back to Rondo. Pass to Gay. To the right side. Odom. No good on the triple. Iguodala with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Now here is Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass to Mirasan. And here is Antetokounmpo. Iguodala outside. Here's Mirasan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Steps back. Pass to Gay. And stolen by Williamson. Who poked away. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Pass to Jokic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now Gasol. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. From deep. The offensive rebound. And Fall gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lillard outside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down low. Here's Jokic. And they get it back. Outside Mitchell. Just 2 to shoot. No good from outside.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
It's Johnson with a drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Gay's shot is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Odom. The three is up. It's Rondo on the take. Here's Odom. 6 on the shot clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. To the middle. Gasol with it. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Markkanen. And a nice finish on the layup.
Boy, you love to see Markkanen put it on the deck and finish with power. Defense wants no part of that.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Fast break.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And that goes out of bounds.
Blocked.
And they'll keep possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Odom. 6 to shoot. Here's Rondo. And they recover it. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No one near him. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
And you've got to like Antetokounmpo's quick strike ability. There was no indecision, just a full commitment and a bucket.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
Home team foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
"17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Fast break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Rondo. Deflected. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the inside, Williamson. He's off on the layup. And it's Lillard penetrating.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the three ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
At the line for Virginia Beach, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Gay. Fires in the triple.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Stolen by Jokic. Gay up top. Now here's Adebayo. Gay inside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
Deal.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to
Got that
blame
one to
but
go.
themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
In for Virginia Beach, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Williamson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Gay attacking. And Gasol with the block. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. They swipe it. Here's the break. Back to Gasol. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. On the wing, Mitchell. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Virginia Beach timeout call.
Yeah.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Back to Gay. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Keep find the play.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Fall. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
With the step back. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Williamson inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gay outside. Sinks the tray. Gay's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Murasan, that's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He got a piece of it.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, I see.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Peyton. Down low. Here's Murasan. Markkanen from long range. Adebayo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, here's Lillard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Odom. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Pass to Dawkins. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. One-on-one fast break. Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Johnson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Fall, and he's covered by Dawkins. Count the basket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And it's Williamson missing. Williamson in the post. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Here he goes. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Marc Gasol.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and Fall gets it to go.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Albuquerque again can't hit it. Goes up on the wing. Outside for Artest. Back to Gasol. Maxey looking it over. Driving the lane. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Pulls up. High post. Back to Williamson. Fall. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Fall's got 6.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
He's trapped it.
Substitution for Albuquerque. Kevin Porter.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Porter. Williamson outside. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
Now here is our test. And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. Both teams deciding to change it up. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Duran. On the wing, James. Porter in the corner. No good on the triple. Iguodala's drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Iguodala at his best. A terrific drive. Gets to the rim with ease.
LeVert with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. James looking it over. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside Dang. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The three from LeBron. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Giannis, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
Kevin Porter.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here's Gasol. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Peyton. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Peyton from outside. Albuquerque trails by 11. LeVert with it. Picked up by Artest. Now here's LeVert. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Caris LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Off target from outside. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
To the inside. Pass to LeVert. It's LeVert on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Substitution on the court.
The steal. Markkanen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And finished off by Gasol.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Gasol. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Gasol sends it back.
Just great timing and great awareness from Marc Gasol. This guy is a relentless shot blocker.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Porter outside. Markkanen pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Johnson outside. Pass to Dawkins. Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
That's a great dunk!
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down, and even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Serbiak. Takes it inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Fall gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Dang. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Sinks the triple. Here's Johnson. On the wing, Dang. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Maxey. LeBron James on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Johnson. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Johnson left side. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. Fall with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Johnson. And here is Williamson. Richardson outside. Shot clock at 6. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off here. Bucket is good.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Here's Williamson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. On the wing, Johnson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Gasol. To the paint. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Johnson outside. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall. And it's Maxey with the ball for Albuquerque. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. Right wing. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his 3. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Porter with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Richardson. Now Porter, covered by Williamson. Back to Richardson. Now here's Levert. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Artest. Here's Williamson. Now Peyton. Over Porter. Peyton, good. Peyton's got his first points of the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
Here we go.
It'll be Buffalo off the tip. Lillard with it. Pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Johnson attacking. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The shot by Lillard wide open. From deep. And the three ball is good.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
And the rejection by Smith for three. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Pass to Fall. Gasol. And he makes that one.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson up top. Outside Artest. Back to Williamson. Down low. Fall. McGee with the block. Inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Pass to Gasol. Stolen by George. Over Gasol. And he overshot that one, missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Here's George. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
Here's our test. Pass to Gasol. He gets it in there. Gasol's got 7 points.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Howard. Iguodala outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Peyton inside. That one falls.
Clearly, Peyton knows the ins and outs of the game. A little contact won't trip him up.
Leonard on the wing. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Peyton. They double-team Iguodala. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Heel.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Irving with a clean look. And Buffalo, another three.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Howard's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Drops in the tray.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from three. Boy, how times have changed. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Unloads from 9. The rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And it's Buffalo holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Buffalo. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Excellent defense there from Smith. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodlines.
Pass to McGee. On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Gasol. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Buffalo leading by 11. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And it's Artest missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Buffalo. From deep. Fall with the rebound. Johnson down low. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Yep, it counts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lillard. Rejected by Gasol. And they get it back. And that one's good, George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Stolen by Artest. Williamson in the post. Stolen by George. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Buffalo, another three.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And it's Artest missing.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Back to Lillard. Buffalo moving it around. There's the three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 17 now.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Yao. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Here's Maxey. Yao with the block.
Rejected.
Right side, Dang. Misses the layup. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Dang. Here's the break. Johnson with it. Maxey covering. Stolen by George. It's 2-on-1. From downtown. Maxey, no good. Outside Artest. Markkanen from outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's George for 3. They kick out to Hield. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Hield. And here's the break. Johnson down low. And stolen by James. Jumps up. And James throws it down hard.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Braun gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Dang can't get it to go. Buffalo leading by 23. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And taken away by Johnson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw off from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Buffalo
43.
as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. McGee on the double team. Pass to Fall. Now here's Williamson. To the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here is Williamson. Defended by George. And it's sent back by George. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Gasol. He's got 7. And nothing is falling for him right now. Mitchell looking it over. Lillard right side. Gasol with the steal. Here's Fall. 5 points in the game. That one good for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Smith. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Artest with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Back to Artest. Pass to Gasol. Tries yet again. The shot will not fall. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Outside, George lets it go with a 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Buffalo making a switch here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Howard. Markkanen from outside. The kick out to Dang. Howard with it. Covered by Smith. Hayton. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Peyton's got his second bucket.
Yeah, still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
LeBron outside. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Howard. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's James. Pass to Smith. Buffalo moving it around. Comes up empty down low. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Peyton attacking. Malone with the block. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And it's Dang with the rebound. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Howard.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yao Ming, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Yao. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hield. Here's Cousins. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, that's just an incredible find coming from the big man. No debating Cousins' smarts on the court. He picks out a pass there that not many guys would have seen.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Buffalo just dominating this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Buffalo. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Giannis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Payton inside, off target at the rim. And Buffalo has possession. Took him no time at all on that one. Cousins has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Buffalo. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And Buffalo, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Buffalo. Pass to Payton. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Maxey. Offline with his 3. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Murazan. And it's blocked by Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. James heading to the hoop.
LeBron James.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
To the middle. Hayton. Malone with the block. It's LeBron with the drive.
LeBron James.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Pass to Markkanen. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Dwight Howard.
Buffalo with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And they recover it. LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by Markkanen. It's Iguodala with the drive.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
Your home team, Andre Iguodala. At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. And Buffalo has possession. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Payton gets the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Howard. That one a little long. Buffalo with the ball. LeBron outside. Here's Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. Maxi's running. Launches a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxi.
Substitution for Buffalo. DeMarcus Cousins. Buddy Hield.
Payton outside. Outside, Markkanen. No good with the triple. Here's Malone. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. Markkanen into the lane. Pass to Iguodala. And the rejection by Cousins. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Cousins lives at the line, just applies tremendous pressure on the defense.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Shooting for Buffalo. Karl Malone.
And both free throws good for Malone. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And really deep three that time.
This is what Hield does, exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Dang. To the paint. Pass to Murazan. The layup off target. And here is Hield. From deep. That's tipped.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Buffalo winning this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. So the Bucks win the tip. Now Russell. Ayton a screen. Outside Beal. The three-pointer off the mark. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Now here's Beal to the inside. Gasol with the steal. Good on the shot.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Pass to Fall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And here is Ayton. Jackson with it. And here is Ayton. Here's Beal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Johnson with it. Now Beal defending. Outside for Artest. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fall.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ayton in the corner. Back to Russell. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. There's the triple. He can't get that one. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. And the dunk by Williamson.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
To the middle. Kukoc. And Gasol sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the Bucks miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Fall. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. The Bucks working the ball around. Kukoc can't get it to go. Right side Artest. Here's Fall. That's tipped. Kukoc with the steal. From outside the arc. Outside for Beal. The three ball. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Here's Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Bucket. The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Russell. And taken away by Magic. Artest with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Fall. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Russell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Johnson with the block. Now here's Williamson. Off target at the rim. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Pass to Hayes. Back to DeRozan. It's tipped. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And stolen by Howard. Beyond the arc. Dang can't get it to go. And the Bucks with possession. They trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Here's Hayes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. No good from Stackhouse. Pass to Payton. And he converts the layup.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Brown. And the basket is good. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Back to Payton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Yao, no luck.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Malone. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Heaton. And he banks in the layup. Peyton's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Peyton. Down low. Here's Yao. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That goes.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Now Brown. Stockton outside. Clock at 6. Inside. And it's DeRozan missing. Pass to Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Dang. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Malone. Pass to DeRozan. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 3. Jacks up a 3. And the Bucks miss again. To the inside. The kick out to Dang. Back to Markkanen. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Markkanen's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Down low. Pass to Fall. Beal pulls it in. Russell with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to Kukoc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kukoc has got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Here's Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside for Beal. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Beal's got 7.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Fall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Bucks working the ball around. And again, the Bucks miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The offensive rebound. Johnson inside. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williamson. No good on the shot. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Fast break.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside, Beal deflects the pass and stolen by Williamson. Gasol's in the post. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
There's Beal with the three. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Now here's Hayes. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And here's Garland.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Down low. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Yes, it's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. That one's good. Garland for three.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Outside Mitchell. Markkanen outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Banchero. Outside Mitchell. The three. On target from range.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. Three-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Here's Fall. Shoots over McGee. And Fall gets it to go.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
The three from Mitchell. Here's Markkanen. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Well, you just love to see Markkanen get after it and contribute on the backboards. Big time job right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Banchero no good. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Pass to Fall. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
Here's Banchero. The three from Mitchell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, 7'1" makes a dunk look easy. Go ahead, Marc Gasol.
Markkanen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. And he recovers it. And Boston calls time here.
Second team foul.
And Lillard, here we go. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Beal with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. From the elbow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
For 3, here's Lillard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Yao. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Mitchell. Fires from the line. Lillard outside. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Outside Mitchell. Over to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Cousins. Pass to Mitchell. looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How good a passer is Andre Iguodala, showing off his incredible court vision there.
No shortage of score. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Here's Ivy. Back to Smith. And there's a 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
Now Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the break. Here's James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Defensive play.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Gary Payton.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Now here is James. Can't connect from short range. There's the steal. Oh, got a piece of it.
Las Vegas foul call. LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
To the middle. Out to the right wing. Gasol grabs the board. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to James. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
And Fall gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a
Jump shot.
defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Fall. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
He takes it in. Here's Gasol. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's James. He got a piece of it. To the left wing. Here's Gasol. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Ooh, poked away. Halliburton outside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
With authority, Pau Gasol turns up the aggressiveness. Always a good sign for this team.
Pass to Fall. Fades. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
.156 left in the opening quarter. Here's Bird. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Las Vegas foul call. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first. Here's Howard.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the inside, Sabonis. And Kevin Love with the 3. Love's got 5 now.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Sabonis. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Sabonis with it. Payton covering. Right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Payton. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Las Vegas, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start, you want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Here's Ivy, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Wilkes. Back to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. So both teams making some changes here. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton. Here's Smith. Over Williamson. Smith no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Yao. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team. Taco Fall.
Here's Williamson. Off target at the rim.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Gasol. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Finding an opportunity inside, it's a good read by Marc Gasol. He's one of our high IQ players that we have.
A moment here for an injury report.
Unfortunately, no weight can be placed on the ankle. There's a lot of bruising, and it's likely to be broken. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
James with the block.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. The crossover. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Payton with a steal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Gasol. Over Love. James with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Healed from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Mirasan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Gasol. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Tall with a terrific skill set. Gasol remains one of our better scorers inside.
And that one's good, Gasol.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
A 1:37 left to play in the half. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Iguodala outside. Down low. Gets stolen by Hield. Payton with a steal. Pass to Iguodala. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Iguodala's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Payton with it. Picked up by James. Back to Payton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. That one's off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Out to Hield. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Payton. To the paint. Here's Howard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years, starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
He hits the second from the line.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Pass to Iguodala. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The New Jersey Nets. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Inside. Here's Gasol. From down in the low post, it goes.
Hook top.
Gasol's got 6.
You know, few active players have taken more contact inside than Marc Gasol. He knows how to handle it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Another shot. Williamson misses. Down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
See, what I like about this play, Pau Gasol makes a big effort to get up court. Then he gets rewarded for the effort.
Pass to Payton. Here's Fall. Checked by Gasol. With the runner. Gasol grabs the board. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Ivy. Back to Ibaka. Up and over Gasol. And the jam by Ibaka.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Substitution for the away team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Poked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the middle. Tipped. To the inside. Smith. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Payton. It's tipped. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. In transition, here they come. Here's Fall. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Spins. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
For 3, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Snatched away. In transition, here they come. Here's Payton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Gasol. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
The timing and reach on display. Zion is unreal at coming up with rejections.
Back to Markkanen. Here's Yao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And stolen by Markkanen. For the lead. Yao shot is off. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Ibaka.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Yao. Count that bucket.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Gasol. Tipped.
And for Markkanen, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
First team foul. Checking in for Las Vegas.
Williamson inside. Pass to Gasol. Outside Peyton. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Gasol grabs the board. Halliburton outside. And then Gasol with the jam.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Williamson. Good on the shot.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
The offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on the second one.
Great job there to make this a 2-possession game.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Peyton. Pass to Williamson. James with a steal. The shake. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And we're going to have a jump ball. James, left side. Second chance shot. Soft touch off the glass.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Williamson outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton outside. Pass to Smith. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Peyton. Here's Williamson. Here's Gasol. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Now here is James. Got a hand on it. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Peyton. James with the rebound. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Fall. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A relentless penetrator, Zion forcing the D to get physical with him there.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
And they're pushing it up. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
To the paint. Inside. Smith. Down low. It's hauled in by Fall. It's stolen by James. Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Back to Payton. Pass to Gasol. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. And here's James. Now here's Smith. Checked by Gasol. Halliburton right side. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Big possession. Good idea to get the ball into the hands of Marc Gasol.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Substitution on the court.
Markkanen from long range. And it's Wilkes with a rebound. Pass to Sura. From deep. Off target with the shot. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
So Raleigh will get the first possession. Pass to Ivy. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Hard test with the ball. Defended by Allen. Here's Williamson. Here's Fall. The second chance effort. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Now, here's Ivy. Got a piece of it. And Gasol gets it to go.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Chandler is screen. Here's Ivy. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson left side. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Williamson with it. Pass to Gasol.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Down low. Chandler.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Chandler is screen. Takes it inside. Ivy with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chandler right side. Kicks it out to James. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace, Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Gasol. And Ewing sends it back. LeBron outside. Ewing outside. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fall with the rebound. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. Williamson with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Fall. That one drops for him. Fall's got 6 points.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Allen. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Williamson. Here's Artest. And it's sent back by Allen. Back to Williamson. LeBron James on the wing. Ray Allen is on the wing. From downtown, Fall with the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Now Allen. Ewing left side. James wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Williamson. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Misses the layup. And here is James. Got it off in time.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Pass to Yao. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Substitution for the away team. Dwight Howard.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fouled.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Iguodala. Right side, Dang. And here is Howard. And stolen by Malone. Bird looking it over. And here's Harden. Defended by Payton. Raleigh moving the ball around. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Harden. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Puts the move on. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Bird.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Warriors leading by 7. Now here's Dang. To the inside. Here's Howard. Shoots over Malone.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Oh, and here comes Iguodala all alone. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Back to Harden. Malone with the screen. Harden with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Clock at 4. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Muresan. Back to Johnson. Here's Mirasan, guarded by Malone. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Malone. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clock at 6. Gasol knocks it away.
The Defensive Player of the Year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Gasol. Up top, Markkanen. Back to Gasol. Pass to Mirasan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Artest. No good with the layup. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here is Cook. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
And there's Draymond playing his forceful brand of basketball, and that's the only way he knows how to play.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Now here's Allen. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Back to Green. Here's Ivy. No good on the triple. Now here's Williamson. Off target from the baseline. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Raleigh on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Raleigh leading by 5. Pass to Ivy. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
in a church.